日出啦。
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam, and to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face.
一个没见过的人给你们一大堆钱。
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
你们信任一个完全没见过的人，不知道他要干嘛，然后给你们一大堆钱。
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tar currents. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the Tar and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
Oh, auto.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not. It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? A puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This
那
is
帧
Dom,
数甚至跟其他人不一样。
the man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
哇，在他眼中已经有实体了，原本只是一团鼻涕而已。山姆已经疯了。
You ready for another trip with Daddy?
赞。
Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Hmm. 没什么好做的。哎，头发剪了，胡子刮一刮。 它可以染发，染黑一点。哇，变年轻了。有没有金主爸爸的？没有，金主爸爸就这个了。哎，可以换颜色。橘的就好吧。Why me？ 超远，瞄一下。哎靠！没事没事，我手游忘记关。前往地面。
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes. Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
真的吗？坐屁股上，调侃战神啊！
Think you have a choice?
你有的选啊！变。
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
用板块门的终端机，这么远。可是我有个问题，这一块现在有没有办法解？让他去解一下。我的车叫出来。等一下，他们现在身上怎么都没有啊？好油。找2个。OK， 先这样吧。还可以再挂，还可以再挂一个。挂个梯子。我想先到。
Commencing route creation.
总觉得从北节制出发会比较方便。
Delivery route.
有办法从北节制出发吗？因为他说我们连到哪个走到哪。 看测试武器。
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion, meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy-to-understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our showers these days. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystal, the ones on board the DHV. I don't...
OK， 看起来我们是不能控制船先停在哪里。有错。种子宣网。
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else, this journey should give you a chance to mourn. You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course. But keep moving, Sam. And when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
高山啊，先往 R4走，然后沿着河。 是一个类似平原的地方。
Now entering chiral network coverage. 'Commencing route creation. Delivery. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
这真的假的？什么都没有。这旁边的山脉过得去吗？
Now entering chiral network coverage.
离开配送区域，出事了。不让过的，那这边就没什么意义。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
好吧，回船上。好的。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final. Now leaving chiral network coverage.
呵，
Now entering chiral network coverage. ，Warning, battery charge levels low.
快到了，快到了，再撑着点，马上把你冲得满满的。哦，这么快就要进雪山了。版权警告！版权警告！我在爆炸！我靠！ 通过板块门，通。哎，棺材啊！
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Careful. Okay.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
代送货物送入人类的势力，敌人载具。我身上代送货物。没有啊。反正他有帮我放在附近，那应该还好。好多隐身虫，好爽！隐身虫群。
Strange place if ever I've seen one. should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
偷偷把我的扫描键删掉。
Almost there.
过了。
Stretch my legs.
连接。超小块，我操！步桥链从现在开始。
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady, and you'll be happy to hear. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
意思是先叫我回去一趟哦。OK。很有一种货船靠港的感觉。
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie is Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
看起来也太揪了吧！99。
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Hotman 勒克尼，好问题耶，要选谁啊？让我想想。勒克尼好了。
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
很揪哎。
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Sam, it's Hardman.
乐哥，你讲比较多话，就他吧。
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's card now resides within Lucknow. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
干，选了不让我用，要选到为止。我觉得新人他也不会让我用。
Sam, it's Hardman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
哼，玩人他也会跟我会合啊，看。
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
他怎么出现在这里？
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before.
Seems
like the only thing I'm good at.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D.H. Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Mau à.
It's okay. It's all right.
定外观。降低3亩电池消耗的速度。人头服装是不是？神经病啊！各种没用的帽子。怎样？有新的布章可以让我变？新的布章。企业战士。
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? I don't...
洗个澡。什么意思？靠！我错过了什么？白痴！摆入最新的存档。干！
You know, it looks... Why not expect... You... You know, what? You can... I hope it's... Feeling what? I don't...
是这样，要触发他那个为何不洗个澡？
You know it. What? You... I...
好吧。是有些要互动完才可以的吗？杠杠。出去了。
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Updating
with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
哇，这路是一点都不平的。
Commencing route creation.
这个拍照地点。好吧，反正这路是一点都不平，那就用走的吧。
Delivery route finalized.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
APAS enhancements are now available.
技能树吧。MP 弹，距离加倍。 简易消音器，先抓。地形扫描仪。固定，好，先这样。出发！哇，重啊！这个这么重，我靠，几公斤啊
？Feels good.
我靠，80公斤！我思考一下，还是骑车去好了。80公斤有点太重了。
Too close for comfort.
充电，没有138。
Awfully kind that someone went to the trouble to build this, wouldn't you say?
Hello.
Your ultra deck's twitching. Must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultra deck's movements as you proceed. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
哎呀，这是个拍照点。
Feels good.
搞摇，打开我的档案总管。那这样就算那个了吗？解除了。
Rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
500多公尺。电充，哦，还可以发电。
Okay, just a bit further now.
Good morning, team. Your operation credentials verified. Welcome, sir. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. I can tell at a glance that you took good care of our cargo. Thanks for all your hard work. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad you managed to... Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on. Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
哦。半手枪。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork.
哦，这真的是澳洲
Didn't
总统
realise it
是
at
不
the
是？
time. The escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it down to 5 projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. He can be a hard man to please. But if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia.
I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knot, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
西侧环境站，独行指挥官，易碎物品，而且看起来没什么路。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
600多公
This
尺。
cargo has been designated breakable.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
OK， 没塔鲁基啊，做一个。 我可以继续当企业佣兵。这是什么？好像有点重。
Feels good.
84。
Come back again soon.
600多公尺。
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
湖北人哦，头子。
My time to shine. Let's catch up.
我靠！
Thank God.
卸下背包，装备声带，绑好。趁我现在还有体力。会不会太重了？大。我看得到我。
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Can't help it. Where on earth did you find this? I was sure it was gone for good.
now displaying your current portability.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust. There's also, and if you haven't got what it took, complete my latest order. If it strikes you as an unreasonable, there's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and through. We could.
取回遗物，超远。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
从冷血手弹半手枪、突击步枪没了耶，这样好像打不死一只哦。 这对 BT 有效吗？R2 R1。
Like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
开落物质，减下。来安抚。
Good evening, Sam.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Exit the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here. You You are no average porter, mate. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
抗 BT 超烂，但是有狙击枪。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided. And maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. And I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon. So fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. And always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock until you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
给我个机会用他的步枪，给我个机会玩他的狙击枪。取回所有侦察装备。OK。
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
悬崖。梯子，我不需要那么多梯子。走。走。
Thank you. Kindly. Hello!
Happy birthday.
I'm Sam! Somebody lend me a hand!
Happy birthday.
Hello!
干，这应该超重。哇，太重了，太重了，太重了！
Nice. Here we go. Lift off! How'd I do, Sam? I'm home.
200多公尺。哎，还有一个。
Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Got it.
Come on. Keep it together.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
侦察装备。
My time to shine. Okay, Sam, heads up. Stallman reporting in.
Oh. Oh, God.
Whew. I'm glad you're the one leading the way. Wait, we're not missing some cargo, are we, Sam? Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Oh, almost lost it there.
Just like that, Sam.
Oh. It's toppled over.
Good evening, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to... Well, we're all... Now. This cargo isn't... I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
反重力装置，装一下，装一下。
We've designated more materials for your use. Now displaying your current porter grade. Got our hands on those bastards' gear now, and it's all with this tech. Also, call it a hunch, given I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island Inventor will be keen. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion. One time, when he heard he went out alone. I'm honestly not sure, but if you could bring him into the coral network, you would gain the... Strange sort. He set up shop on an island he never... If you head north from here, past... As for this, route, and I couldn't... But perhaps you'll have better luck than... You doubt his skills? A marksman like you. And not just with a rifle either. He once kept... If he can find a way to gain his truck, but the poor bloke still holds himself. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no. This... slap. And the more of them you use, any porter ought to... I'm sure you'll...
Give me that shit. 不便宜耶，这把枪。
Okay. Feels good.
哇，重！是个宝贝儿，那么重。滚下来！
Nice repair job she's practically sparkling.
哎，好油，还有没放的？
Time after time you've been there for us.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Try not.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
Hey! Have a wonderful birthday.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Gotta stretch my legs. Definitely not alone.
Brigands. pass out at any moment.
靠腰。妈的，白痴，谁停嘞？被带去垃圾堆。这边已经被我清空了吗？材料已经清空了。
Steady. Okay, Sam, heads up. Ouch. A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention. Reporting for duty.
How'd I do, Sam? Nice catch. Here we go. Reconnaissance complete. Dollman reporting in.
God damn it.
Definitely not alone.
超快，跑超快！很有美塔鲁基亚的感觉。圣母受到伤害。
You a porter? But wow, give me a moment. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can.
竟然是100%一下就过吗？没死就算你
You
过。
seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
哎，啊，额外携带60公斤，要的就是这个。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done, though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia, too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shells explode on impact, and while they're not as effective as blood grenades, In any case, you might want to keep a few stats. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, its small profile means it naturally. Our last like other skeletons you may have used, this particular however, when you boost it to move faster, or when it'll consume battery. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you ought to take one. It once ran through. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, but it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring having said all that, get them operational and processing all. I've posted a sub-order for this task. We can, before you go, and in recognition of this, between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, but there's no short. You can review the available request. You'll find a new sub-order too. Bet you could benefit from that. Anyway, best wish.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHP Magellans, you'll be able to pick up. But before that, I imagine your boat.
Order completed. Well done.
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place.
哦，要有一个人可以跟你讲话了，真好。To the Wild 的评价，矿坑时期恢复运作，政府基地易碎物。直接直线就好了。
Delivery route finalized.
电磁护盾降低来袭的武器伤害。土豪金用齐。
Order accepted. Thank you.
Anyway, I want to take you.
已经有人在盖高速公路了，真好。现在要去政府基地，刚好是要去政府基地。先怎么样呢？这可不能浪费。
Is restricted inside facility grounds.
这都遭到伤害，干，被人碾死一个，就是被人碾死一个老鼠。我中射了。
Fuck.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
休息一下，是可以先休息的，先休息一下。睡了。
Are you all right? You were talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
So, the files say you were, but that despite your best efforts, until she single-handedly sealed off the extinction and in. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to if we succeed, at least that. The weapons they were wielding were... You know, Sam, you can just toss me into the It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird. When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigade, they were unwilling to embrace. While their motives differ, brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. Ah, yes. Those wandering beat, a fitting name given their behavior. They can't see everything, though. Meaning, you might be able to avoid... So in order to... My strength of... The requisite focus can be rather... So, if you deem it necessary, all it requires is that I place my absolute faith in...
That's right, just sleep.
怎么变这个 ？ROG 阿素是品牌 ROG。穿了穿了，哪次不穿 ROG？ 哦吼吼吼！ 玩家。
My word. My word.
Are you all right, Sam?
他手上那个是胎记。
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted, the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. And our scans have identified a potential corp. It's hardly an elegant solution. When you're ready, the client. I can't wait. Don't let it...
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
神秘录音。ROG 用。但我要先去政府基地，先去完政府基地，音乐家，去政府基地，然后看独行指挥官也去一下，然后再去R2。要多少啊？300。 陶瓷160。
Sam, take a good look at the tracks you've made. They're proof that you were here in this time and place. They have the power to give courage to others who see them. And in time, they'll become roads, allowing you to connect with your fellow man.
80+80，这样100、160。
Okay.
Hey there. Let me... Acceptable condition, I'd say. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he meant... I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for...
Now displaying your current order grade.
With your help, we were able to improve that. That's not enough. That way, you don't have to bring so many. That sounds good.
Order completed. Well done.
前澳洲的画作，我等下再回去。我先怎么样？我先，建造请求比喻厅，先去找指挥官。
Thanks for looking at it.
God. 高呀，一根柱子都没有，几百几。
They're very close now.
Process your orders and requests.
Of all the things I never expected to receive.
Now displaying your current
打住！下山，摧毁土匪，可以先去，有点想先去R2。总之，先下山。给鬼切，有机会了。
stretch my legs.
Okay.
The mine's up and running again. Time to inform the staff at the Western Environmental Observatory.
Please submit materials.
开采陶瓷。靠腰。
We'd already written this off as lost. You've made every... I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
When operational, the mod, and with raw, it's a good reason. Oh, it used to be you could find, because of the gold. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive. I should mention that if you head north, I've shared data with you. While equipped, even better, it all goes without. Be sure to give it a try.
这可以升级一下我的背包。直接造一个大的。
Thank you so much.
我背包容量好小啊。
Reporting for duty. Let's catch up. Here we go. How'd I do, Sam? Okay. All men reporting in. Oh boy. All right, I'm coming in. I'm home.
Godliness.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
板块门碎片。1000多，我觉得我需要先去取回板块门碎片。
Feels good.
I don't know where you found this.
You are one hell of a porter. A generous, hard-working soul who deserves this data.
哎，等级2，正有此意。
We're increasing your allocation.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is as it's with all our take. Hmm.
建造发电机。哪里？要在哪里放？
Everything seems to be in the right place.
Construction process now complete.
Somebody lend me a hand!
开始找音乐家。这台车应该中途就会报废了。
Definitely not alone.
金属800，陶瓷300。 金属200、400哦，450。
Now
只。哎，陶瓷320，这不就有了吗？面金属。哎，金属400，这不就有了吗
Come on, let's get this done. Looks like a path.上。版权警告！版权警告！新演员，撒尤那拉。
Okay, just a bit further now. Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Hold on. Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright, let's...
你是新演员 ，OK。
This is the picture of perfection. Great job. Where the hell did you find this? You are the best. I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
OK， 新演员本人。下杠。
Now displaying your current porter grade.
高超运货工，高超货运工。
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much bigger. Yeah, looks like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. This is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. He said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart. even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
唱片。小棒。
Feels good.
我可能需要一个攀爬柱。这么鸡啊！
Hey, my name's Sam.
Hey, I'm Sam. Happy birthday.
I'm Jeremy. Oh.
我的 Happy birthday 很好笑。
Happy birthday.
到下一张图了吗？
我在澳洲了。
那你在澳洲去那个了吗？你去找那个军官了吗？
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
真好用。
真他妈的，那边真搞。
你说他的位置很高吗？
我说那边的敌人很搞。
还行啊，还行啊。
我一看到我就手榴弹先丢，然后结果他超大只，然后超高速飞过来，操！
哦，你说路上的 BT 是不是？
对，那个叫什么巡者哦。
我没有打我只打一只吧。
没有，他根本就打不了。他冲过来，我直接抓我。
可以啊，他不会变成一只很大只的人？那个杀得掉？
不是那个很大，那个杀不掉。
杀得掉，杀得掉。
杀得掉？真的假的？
我杀一只。
他有亮血条，我怎么打他好像都没有跳血条。
他不会有血条啊，但是杀得掉。小只的本来就不会有血条，那不是 BOSS 啊。
那不是 BOSS， 但是很大只。所以他杀得掉。
他杀得掉。我大概打了1把步枪吧。
1把步枪。
对，1把满的步枪打到好像剩1个弹夹多一点。
不会全部都跑过来吗？
不会啊，他就一只了。附近就他一次变就一只而已啊。
没有，他不是小 BT 呢，他不是小 BT 拖走的那个呢。
对啊，他不是会变成一只很大只的。
没有，
然后会爆你。
Right， 他在场地巡逻，很大走路的那个。就一开始你从澳洲过去人遇到的那个。
我是遇到那个会爆你的，他会对你抱抱，
抓一下，还会给你免费增多位置，
还兄弟抱一下的那个。
他打的是，我来看，只好试试看，一管步枪。Level 2，
不是一管，是1把。
小型的，大型，没有多久。
Level 1步枪。
OK。87%。
因为我一开始就想说，干他在那边巡逻好烦，我就丢2颗手榴弹，结果他直接长焦油，变一只大只的过来爆我。
还是超高速飞冲过来爆我，然后干，然后还跑掉，爆了那个爆的速度超快。
Decided to take on. Okay. Everything's in pristine condition. You're always there just when I need you. Allow me to express my gratitude with this data.
打住了啦，这什么东西啦？这是卡87%。
那你遇到 Pickle 了没？
没有啊，昨天就打到那边我就关了。昨天打到那里就3点啦。
我现在是高超货运工了。
You are
白痴游戏，他妈的还不讲。
And with talents like those, I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way.
你遇到一个住山上的音乐家。
山上的孩子。
That's right, Horst. They live on the edge of a tar lake. Only interested in meeting you. Sadly, nobody makes for... Which has me one...
一直在跟你提游戏邀请。
Yeah, got it from a kin... Stuff that'll hit you right in the... When you head back to your room... Again, it's weird.
那个山上的音乐家很大牌哦。
大牌。找麻烦。
Take care.
你去的路上还会播他的歌
哦。有。
This one's for you.
再看。你在躺，你看这个是谁？他要传这个给你，他传给你就算了，哎，我还收到，好，懒的，懒惰的。
僵尸唱片。我回政府基地，现在已经有基建可以盖了。
什么基建？你说的桥？
高速公路。
哦，可以盖高速公路。
对。
请注意，上次无法载入此存档。
然后你骑车要小心，不要碾到老鼠。
还有老鼠，
就是它有一些环境生物。
然后环境生物，你说是真的老鼠，还是 BT？
不是 BT， 是
真的老鼠，
是真的老鼠，就是
活着的老鼠，
活着的路上会看到的老鼠。碾到直接扣100个赞。
操！还不可以路杀就对了，
不能路杀。那时候我就骑车啊，在那边想说，干这边有货我骑过去，一只老鼠在那边直接碾死，扣100个赞。
真的。别处理断下。
直接被制裁。
没看，被。哦，在这里，好，关这里。我用一管哦，
如果你是等级2的枪的话，应该会比较好处理。
枪没有消音。
是啊，你可以站超远也是，
完全听不到。下坠，但是现在太远了，下坠。任务点面。
Oh, hey. Hold. You managed to get it here in this good of condition? That's a pro for you. We'd already written this off as lost. You've made everyone's day bringing it in.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
哇，他还有涂了 Wild 的评价。最高评价不是 S，
啊？什么意思？
就是我玩那个涂了 Wild 的难度啊，它最高评价不是 S。
Let's get better, huh?
不好意思，
是涂了 Wild。
OK。
配送金属给音乐家 ，OK， 两个合伙承诺。
失去什么？哦，听不懂。啊，还有流派可以玩，真好玩。虽然那个可以几乎确定。 万个憋气，很屁心。已消灭基地。好，降低威胁等，摧毁敌人基地可以降低威胁，要摧毁敌人基地。就这样就摧毁。我把它清空，不是摧毁。
清空好像不是摧毁。
跳一下，
Just. Oh wow! Just. Something about the way you work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier. Do you have enough materials? Why don't you display your current porter grade? I've got something for you. It is small. Shotguns can... How... This data was sent to me on the chiral network. So, now all I've got a feeling I really hope this...
等级2的散弹枪，
吃到一发就没了。包金，正值搬运工包金。 背包资料。
很快就有骨架可以做了。
黄金拳头还有孤岛发明家应该会很乐意见到你啊！
政府基地，
拳击冠军。
然后麦卓伦号就不能快速移动啊，好阳。
你也会很爱。
你可以当那个什么企业战士 ，ROG，
什么东西？
还有华硕的 ROG 装，企业战士，还有 ROG 帽子。什么东西
Happy birthday, buddy!
Happy birthday!
Yay! It's your birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
Happy birthday!
是我自己的车啊，不能改装。
I'm sorry.
Pizza's here.
Happy birthday to you.
这样真的不会剧透吗
birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear someone. Happy birthday to you.
连着枪，闪现枪，
收到900个赞。我看。
Oh, happy birthday to me.
有披萨可以吃。
Happy birthday! What's that face? Surely you didn't think I'd forgotten. And look, there's even some tasty pizza. It may be a widespread delicacy now, but pizza traces its roots back to ancient Greece. Similar culinary traditions are known to have existed in other cultures of antiquity, though. Egypt, for one. There was sunbread, or something quite like it, which was depicted in the Book of the Dead. Its round and flat shape is highly reminiscent of what we know as pizza. This bread was so named for the manner in which it was made, baked in the midday sun, though also for its use as an offering to the sun itself. The association between sunbread and the divine was so strong that it was featured in funerary art. This may be no more than a coincidence, but in Egyptian hieroglyphs, the language of that ancient era, the character for bread has similarities to those used for the guardian deities of the sun and the underworld. So how about it, Sam? When you bite into a slice of pizza, why not let your mind wander back to that classical age for a while? Life is truly a gift. I wish you the happiest of birthdays. You know, Sam, I was just thinking. The brigands object to virtually all forms of change, which begs the question of how they manage to get their hands on... Sam, is that Horizon? That's one of Daiichi Miura's best songs. I'd love to hear it again. Come to think of it, apparently you could, if you have any rec...
土匪跟妙驴人不一样嘛，土匪是会开枪的，是不是？
土匪会开枪，但基本上他们跟驴人是差不多的存在的。
不会杀人，
不会杀人，
还是会？不会杀人，真的假的？他们还是不会杀人。
土匪不会杀人。
是说这个 MP 弹到底打头会不会死啊
？MP 弹好像不会，没有致命的那个吧？没有致命风险。
他都没有写致不致命呢，我真是都不敢开头呢。我想要往头开呢。
我目前是没有打死人过了 ，MP 弹
也没地方烧现在。
尸体好像带到那个大的那个大的基地，他们会处理。吃披萨，哇，好吃。哇，还跳舞。看，直接插在床上，我靠，我受不了了。
It's okay. It's alright.
新人的新型眼镜，生日祝福新型眼镜。
MGS 的非致命也杀不死，没有啊，他没有写这个致不致命啊。MP 到底？
哦
，MP 弹的意思是显示热图。
应该是橡胶弹才有可能打死人吧？
橡胶弹会打死。
傻笑，恐怖死人。
开始看到9个人，但是不知道还有没有更多。那个上面的人数是指你扫描的人数，是不是？还是实际还会更多
？9个人，好像是任务需要那个吧？你需要处理的人数。哦，休息一下。打了4个半小时，等等再继续。